we're gonna go. There we go. Do you know if any of our customers prefer bigger girls? Bigger, sir? Yeah, like my secretary Hana-chan, for example. Well, as you know, sir, all our girls are on the skinnier side, so I can't say for sure. I mean, those are the types of girls you told us to recruit, isn't that right? Yes, of course. I really don't think we get anybody looking for bigger girls around here. I suppose not. Although we do get the occasional customer asking for somebody a little curvier. Ah, I see. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. No, I'm sorry for springing such an odd question on you like that. I just had to talk to that guy out front. That didn't work. Well, this is the last thing I guess we're going to make it super awkward. A man who likes girls more on the heavy side would probably have a girlfriend to match. Maybe there's a couple like that over by Theater Square. We're not too far away. Quick thing to check. I don't know if we're going to come into under the half-hour mark or not here. Ah, here we go. This is perfect. Excuse me. Yes? This may seem like a strange question, but do you like big girls? What do you mean by that? I mean, as far as your taste in women goes, you prefer larger women to slimmer ones, right? Huh? No, if I had to pick, I'd probably go with a slimmer girl. Really? Seeing your girlfriend, I'd think otherwise. Girlfriend? Oh, her? She's my sister. So I'm fat, am I? Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I kind of figured that's how that would go. Damn, this isn't working. I need a better place to look. Yeah, run the fuck away. I heard there was a conversation that was happening. Why is that scout always bringing in the fat girls? I thought I told him to find me the best girls he could. To each his own. He's out looking for new girls on Pink Street today. If he brings me another chunker, he's fired. There's a scout on Pink Street. He's only going after bigger girls. He might be just the man I'm looking for. There we go. Pink Street is this one? Yeah. Looking for a scout. There we go. You... This guy. I was right there, too. I hit X. I want to pick this... Oh, I can't pick up that traffic cone? Really? He must be the scout who's only bringing in the big girls. Can I ask you a question? Why do you only approach heavier girls? Why? Because they're cute. You think so? Sure they are. They're also sweet as can be. Really soothes the man's soul. I suppose. He's thinking back to Hana and he's like, But for some reason, the manager of our club hasn't hired a single girl I've scouted. The girls he chooses are all skin and bones. Bingo. Say what? Can I trouble you to come with me for a moment? I'm in the middle of work right now. Can it wait? Actually, no, it can't. Please, I'll make sure you're well compensated. Okay, why not? It's not like the boss would hire any of the girls I bring him anyway. I owe you one. Found one. I found one, Hana-chan. See this girl? Her name's Hana-chan. What do you think of her? What do you mean? I mean, what do you think of her as a woman? Who, me? Yes, you. But I can't just say something like that right in front of her. I'm way too shy. I'm begging you. Just say it. Well, if you insist. I think she's amazing. What's that? Louder. I think she's amazing. She's totally my type. You hear that, Hana-chan? See, you don't have to go on a diet to be attractive. Isn't that right? Absolutely. What do you say, Hana-chan? Do you believe me now? Please leave. Huh? Me? Aw, come on, Hana-chan. What now? You told me to bring him here. Just get him out of here, will you? All right. Sorry for dragging you into this. Oh, that's okay. Was it something I said? You never can tell when it comes to women like her. I think she'll explain it right now, Akiyama. Hana-chan, you all right? Why'd you have to bring that man here? What? But you told me to. Honestly, Chief, you're as clueless about women as ever. Hana-chan, sometimes I just feel like losing weight. Some girls up and cut their bangs, others suddenly go on an all-apple diet. It's just what girls do. And that's what this diet is all about? I was reading a magazine, okay? A fashion magazine. A fashion magazine? That's not like you. It said that the slim look is in this spring, so I got to thinking about how nice it would be to wear something in style for once. Hana-chan. But no, forget about it. No more diets. Whoa, hang on a second, Hana-chan. No need to call the whole thing off. Just leave me alone. I realized something while I was waiting for you. One whiff of that deluxe kalbi and I just can't help myself. Yow. It was simply divine. Meat is such a crucial part of any meal, don't you think? You ate both of them? I'll let it slide for today. I mean, you did work pretty hard out there for me. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. Say, are you sure you just want to leave that nice man hanging like that? He did come all this way. You should at least say thank you. Right, of course. I'll be back. Okay, see you later. Whoa. Akiyama, not smooth. He is wise, but he is not smooth with the ladies. Thank you. You were a big help. That cutie sure was upset. Is she going to be all right? Don't worry. She'll be just fine. Now, I'm not sure if this qualifies as compensation, but how about a job at my hostess club? Huh? All you're doing right now is making your boss mad, so why don't you come work at our place? We'll take care of you. I'd like that. But are you sure you don't mind? Is your club a specialty club? No, it's not that. It's just that I'm thinking it could get kind of boring if all our girls have the same slender figure. It might be good to get a little variety going. Somebody with your taste will help bring in girls for men who want something different. Well, I'll have no problem pulling in curvy girls. I can guarantee you that. Excellent. Then I'll see you at the club. Yes, sir. Thank you for the opportunity. Sure thing. Take care. They say a woman's mind changes like the autumn leaves. I can't believe I managed to piss off Hana-chan again. I can, Akiyama. I can believe that. Oh, man. All right, well, I've done all the sub stories, so time for main story stuff. Or we could play Mahjong again. No, I think if I played Mahjong again. There's a main story? There is, Slimmy. There is. Believe it. Ugh. I'm still missing a bunch of... Still missing a bunch of minigames. Which are probably going to be like Oichikabu and Koi Koi and stuff like that, but... Still missing them. Oh, man. An all-apple diet. Woof. That would be hard as fuck. How did that start? Akiyama just thought he would do something nice for Hana-chan and bought the bought a meal from a place that he knows that she likes. And it spiraled rapidly out of his control. Remember, this is the place. It's locked. Anybody home? It's Akiyama from Sky Finance. No response. Huh. Guess I'll just have to come back later. Huh? Drama queen? This is the place Lily said she used to work. Is that Michiro? Uh-huh. Hey, cutie, you into that sort of thing? I'm sorry? You were taking a mighty long look at Drama Queen there. So what if I was? Oh, you naughty boy. You know that's an Okama bar, right? What am I saying? Of course you do. An Okama bar? You serious? Mm-hmm. And you looked awfully interested. Just saying. Don't worry, though. I'm not judging. Oh, it's not like that. It's just, I know this girl who used to work here is all. Sure you do. I'm in denial here too, honey. The manager here's totally my type, but he's straight as an arrow. Says he only dates real girls. Sorry to hear that. Not the most open-minded guy in the world, huh? Nope. But hey, forget him. Come have a drink over where I work. I'll give you a stiff one on the house. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to take a rain check. Things to do, places to be, you know? Maybe some other time, okay? Anything you say, hot stuff. I'll be waiting. Drama Queen's no Okama bar, huh? Why would Lily lie about working there? Maybe I should head inside. It's not very big. I mean, it really couldn't be if it's in the Champion District, but, like, it's not very big. What the? He's dead. Must have been like this for a few days now by the smell of it. I don't think we really want to... Reeks in here. He's probably been rotting for a while now. Holy shit. Holy shit. Lighters with the bar's name on it. They probably hand them out to customers in the hopes that other people will see it. Viral marketing or whatever. These are just like the one Lily-chan had. Okay. There's a lot of blood. Nothing but a stain on the floor now. I don't know why he was able to see that from there, but I'm not going to question it necessarily. Is there anything else we should look at? I kind of want to look at these dresses. Oh, there we go. Oh, a Yakuza pin. The Shibata family crest. I guess that means the owner was in cahoots with the Shibata? Interesting. It's probably all I'm going to find. I better get out of here before someone sees me. I think it's going to end up being too late for that, Akiyama. I got bad news for you, buddy. Drama Queen's manager is dead. Murdered in a few days ago by the looks of it. He was practically naked, too. Just like how Kido-chan found old man Kanamura. Was it the same killer? Maybe someone from the Shibata family? You okay, sweetie? You look like you just saw a ghost. Oh, yeah. You don't sound okay. Why don't you come relax over at my bar? I appreciate the offer, but I've got places to be. Sorry. Aw, you're no fun. Sorry. Head for Sky Finance. Sticking around here will just land me in more trouble. Need to get back to Sky Finance. Big yikes.
参った参った。ちょっと花ちゃん大変だよ。花ちゃん、花ちゃん、しっかりしろ。
Holy shit, she's hurt.
おかえりなさい。
一体何があったんだ。
それが。ああ、木戸さん、ごめんなさい。ちょっと買い物に行ってて。
あ、すいません。勝手にお邪魔してます。
社長、今ちょっと取り立ての仕事に出かけちゃってて。あ、でもそんなに長くはかからないと思うから待っててください。あ、お茶出しますね。
お構いなく。
どうしたんですか？何か忘れ物とか。
いや、ちょっと秋山さんに確認し忘れたことがあって、携帯にかけたんですけど繋がらなくて。
ああ、そうでしょう。社長、いっつも寄り道して遊んでるのを邪魔されるのが嫌で携帯の電源切ってるんですよ。おかげで仕事が片付かない。
秋山さんらしいですね。お客さんって感じじゃねえな。
また降りない人たちだな。すみませんけど帰ってもらえます？社長も外出してますし、それでも用があるって言うんなら私が相手に。
危ない、花ちゃん。花ちゃん。
Damn. We know she's tough too. Pretty surprising that she got her ass kicked. Pistol whips suck though. Sorry, Chief. I tried to stop them, but no, I should have been here to protect you. I'm the one who should apologize. Was it those Shibata goons again? No, it was some guy named Midorikawa from the Hatsushiba clan. Hatsushiba clan? That's right. He said something about their boss and Shibata being really tight. The guy really knew how to run his mouth. He kept telling me stuff I didn't even ask about. Sounds like the Hatsushiba clan was helping the Shibata family track down Kido-san. They're after Kido-chan? Where is he anyway? That's just it. Kido-san was here when they showed up. Midorikawa's guys jumped him. Then they hauled him off to who knows where. They took Kido-chan? He didn't stand a chance. He was completely outnumbered. Chief? Oh, sorry. Just thinking about something. So they took Kido-chan. The question is, why? No idea. Oh, that Midorikawa guy also stole our client registry. It sounded like that's what brought them here in the first place. He said he was just borrowing it, but I seriously doubt he'll be bringing it back anytime soon. Our registry? What would they want with that? Who knows? I'm more worried about Kido-san. Agreed. Sounds like I need to pay those Hatsushiba goons a little visit, collect them what they borrowed. Go get them, Chief. Just don't do anything crazy, okay? I'm not gonna leave you like this, Hana-chan. And where the hell are the cops? Didn't anyone see those bastards bust in? Don't worry about me. I already called for an ambulance. You really are on top of everything, aren't you? Well, sit tight. I'm gonna go get Kido-chan and that registry back. You got it, Chief. I think she'll be laying tight. She don't have to sit anywhere. Maybe once the ambulance gets there. Better start looking for leads on Midorikawa. Man, oh man, the perfect shot's so close I can almost... Oh no. It's revelation time. It's our boy. The perfect shot's so close I can almost smell it. Or did I forget to wear deodorant? You there, did you see those tough dudes flashing their muscles like it's nobody's business? Nothing quite as dangerous as a thug with something to prove. But hey, that's what Kamurocho's all about. The glitz, the glamour, the gigantic guys shaking down passerby. Not that I like that last part. Tough dudes? Maybe he's talking about Midorikawa. Hold on there, buddy. Think we can talk for a sec? Yo, does Matt get a cutscene? No. Sorry for flagging you down like that. Mind if we chat for a few? Of course not. I love talking to washed-up porn stars. I'm Mac, photographer by trade, observer of humanity at heart. And I mean all of humanity. Right. And sorry to break it to you, but I'm actually a moneylender. I run a place called Sky Finance right over there. The name's Akiyama. I was hoping you'd be able to fill me in on those tough dudes you were talking about before. Sure thing, Slick. These scary-looking dudes were filing down the street one after the other, like the world's least cheerful conga line. Wasn't sure what was happening, but I knew something mega was about to hit. I was practically quaking in my sensible boots. Back up a second. You mentioned something about a shot, too. Do you take pictures of this kind of stuff as it goes down? These aren't any old pictures, man. I've been traveling the world for what feels like eons, searching for the photograph to end all photographs, the perfect shot. Uh-huh. Look at me running my mouth like it's a dang marathon. Akiyama-san, have you ever seen a sight so incredible it made you realize something about the nature of the world? Not that I can remember. Folks call those revelations, a flash of inspiration, a spark in the old noggin, a rush of idea juice flooding your mind. Yeah, that's definitely never happened to me before. Then maybe it's about time it does. And what's more, these revelations hold the key to the perfect shot, I'm sure of it. Yeah, sure. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, about those tough dudes you mentioned. Hold up, the greatest idea just snapped across my neurons. Maybe you can help me try to find the perfect shot. I mean, sure, but I'd really rather just hear about... Then it's settled. Come on, it's hunting time. And we're hunting the biggest game of all, art. Guess I'm just gonna have to put up with this nut job for now. Don't look now, Akiyama-san, but I just caught a glimpse of something good. Train your eyes on that roof over there. Something's up with that lady, and you're gonna snap a shot of whatever it is. All you gotta do is whip it out, your phone, I mean, and etch that moment into digital divinity. Don't worry, the government probably won't see your photos later. My phone camera, huh? Alright, I'll see what I can do. Alright, you can learn new techniques from Revelations, again by witnessing particularly inspiring events around the city. Press R3 when you see something of interest to switch to first-person mode. When look is displayed at the top right of the screen, you have a chance to have a revelation. Look for the button icon. First, Akiyama will take out his cell phone, press the button that is displayed on the screen to take a picture of the decisive moment. If you successfully enter the correct buttons for all three pictures, you'll be given a multiple choice question, select the correct answer to have a revelation and learn a new technique. Just ask me if you're shooting in the dark and I can recite all that to you verbatim. Really, every word will be exactly the same. Arewa? Oh my god. Wow. I did also drop frames during that, and that fucking blows. I dropped a few hundred, which is fucking lame. I wish I could replay that scene. I've seen the light. Hey Mac, is this the kind of mail you want? Man, there really are some perverted freaks in Kamurocho, but I was able to unlock a new technique from his movements. They were almost a work of art. It's a revelation. The essence of triple strike. Wow, Akiyama-san, you really did it. I think I'm ready to let my photographic prodigy out in the wild. Guess that means old Mac is an empty nester again. You didn't want to ask about it? Well, we've seen it now. There, big guy. I'll text you whenever I find a new shot, okay? It'll be like I never left. Anyway, think you can tell me about those guys you were talking about before? Oh, right. It totally slipped my mind. I saw them clamber down the stairs and out on Tenkaichi Street, but I lost them right after that. Hard to see through all the buildings, you know? Tenkaichi Street. Got it. That's not much of a lead, but at least it's something. Thanks for the info, Mac. You got it, Akiyama-san. May your humble camera lead you to unforgettable discoveries. Yeah, a bit of a bummer that I dropped frames right during that cutscene, but it's pretty self-explanatory. I need to find Kido-chan in our client registry, but I have no idea where that Midorikawa guy went. Better start asking around. Perfect shot newsletter. Two beauties. We have a kidnapper who's taken to the rooftops. You can also see a sexy detective facing off against the kidnapper in question. Definitely a sight to see. And for number 2, a married couple wages a bitter war in Little Asia that would shock a kung fu action star. I just can't get enough. Great. Yeah, basically he just somehow he had the ability to catapult himself around on the rooftops, and then went for a very bold landing spot and slipped and fell. And as he fell, his haul flew out around him. It was something. The music does sell it. The music was amazing. Probably about 6 seconds of that were stuttery, and that sucks. But like I said, it's I mean, the one thing that I might be able, that I have been thinking about doing for the next couple of weeks while Mediacom sorts out their shit from all the damage, is like maybe not doing streams later on at night, trying to end early so that I don't have to deal with as much of the bandwidth clogging that's probably happening right now. But it comes with its own pros and cons, so I need to find Tenkaichi Street. Once again, you would think after, since this is the 5th of these video games that I've played, that, like, I would know where these streets are, but you'd be wrong. You'd be wrong. I feel like I generally know the layout of this place, and I can find, like, common locations, but the street names I am just real bad at. Sorry to bother you, miss, but have you seen anyone who looks like Yakuza around here lately? It would have been a group of them. 10 out of 10 on the movement. Yeah, 5 out of 10. Yes, totally was. Yeah, the landing was, did not stick that. Nope. As a matter of fact, I just saw some men like that over in Theater Square. They were humongous. Nobody in their right mind would go anywhere near those brutes. Guess I'm not in my right mind then. Anyway, thanks. Please be careful. Oi! Looking for some big old dudes. Gotta throw down with them. This is Kamurocho we're talking about here. Why? Did something happen? They stole my account book. That's terrible. An account book is a company's lifeblood. That's what we say in my line of work, at least. Those guys over there look like trouble. See them? The Yakuza-looking brutes in the middle of the square? They're definitely up to something. Keep going on about busting up some finance company. Kinda suspicious, don't you think? Maybe you should go see what they're up to. I'll do that, thanks. These guys? Excuse me, fellas. Mind if I have a word? Huh? The hell do you want? You wouldn't happen to be the strapping young men who paid Sky Finance a little visit earlier, would you? What the? How do you know about that? Yo, sorry I'm late. Hold up. What are you doing here, Akiyama? Hey, didn't I kick your ass the other day? You're that guy from Kamurocho Loans, Kobayashi, was it? Damn right. Still owe you for that. Funny, me and my friend here were just talking about smashing Sky Finance into the ground. But if you're here, we can cut out the middleman and smash you instead. Yeah, we're gonna teach you a lesson for messing with us. You hear that? This is the Akiyama asshole we were telling you about. Fuck him up real good. Akiyama, yeah? Look, it's nothing personal, man. These guys are paying me to kick your ass, so I'm gonna have to kick your ass. Here we go again. Well, he blinded me for a second. What the hell, Kobayashi? You didn't tell me he was some kind of freak. I'm gonna have nightmares about those feet, man. This is some real shit, dude. I'm out of here. Shit. Why go through all this trouble? I thought I told you to stay out of my way. I mean, it can be good for someone. It can't be good for someone in your line of work to look like a wimp, and half the town just saw you get your asses handed to you. Won't be long before the word gets out. I can guarantee you no one's going to be afraid of a bunch of toothless loan sharks. Damn it. Tell you what, you guys leave town right now, and I'll let you off the hook. He's right. We're not going to get any more customers here. We can start fresh somewhere else. Yeah, sounds good. I'm sick of this Kamurocho shit anyways. What do you say, Kobayashi-chan? Alright, fine. Okay, Akiyama-san, we'll leave. But mark my words, we're coming back to Kamurocho someday. When we do, we're going to be big. So big, we'll make you look like just another no-name street punk. Just you wait. You know where to find me. Oh, and here's the tip for you. I saw some Yakuza pricks roll through here a little while ago. What? Yeah, and one of them was pretty banged up, too. Heard him say something about Sky Finance, which obviously got my attention. Any idea where they went? Down below the theater. You can get there by going past the lockers. Okay, thanks for the tip. See you around, Akiyama-san. Looks like Minarikawa and his boys got to the theater underground by heading past the coin lockers. I better hurry. Well, I don't even have to go past the coin lockers. I can just go there right over here. There's the other entrance. Or exit, depending on how you want to look at it. Like somewhere in here? Like there's not a whole lot going on in this area. Did you happen to see some suspicious men around here? They would have looked like Yakuza. 2 or 3 hours ago, they went that way. One of them was all bloodied up, too. They looked pretty dangerous, so you might want to keep your distance. Yeah, unfortunately, I think Kido-chan is the one that they're alluding to being bloodied up. Because he probably got the shit kicked out of him before they took him. Oh, down over there, I'm guessing. Yeah, because that's just stairs up. It's got to be down this way. Hey, pal. You see some Yakuza come through here? Oh, you bet. Those Hatsushiba punks. I knew it. Listen, I need to get by. Sorry, no can do. Why not? The Hatsushiba boys locked the door down below after they passed through. Let me tell you, that door ain't nothing if not sturdy. Damn it. What now? Hold your horses. We can't stand those jerks, so we'll give you whatever help we can. The tunnels here connect with the basement levels of the Millennium Tower. All you gotta do is find the elevator at the back of the tower and you're golden. That'll take you right down to where you need to go. Perfect, thanks. That was our home before those Hatsushiba snobs booted us out. If you help us return the favor, we can finally get it back. Oh yeah? Well, no guarantees, but I'll see what I can wrangle. Okie dokie, we've got a lead. Unfortunately, Keto is probably going to be in real bad shape when we get there. Real bad shape. Super bad shape. I'm looking around for keys really quick. No, I hope it's not rip time. I hope it's just really hurt time, but we'll find out soon enough. And by soon enough, I mean after I scour these levels that I can reach for any locker keys that might be around. It's very quiet in this place. Also, no keys. Did I go to the second floor on this side? Wow, there really isn't a single one. Wild. Will one of these work? Not the rooftop. I want the basement. Oh, is it this? No? Hello? There's no elevators on this floor. Yeah, it's not this. Maybe it's one of the ones on the third floor? Maybe. Let's all go to the rooftop. Do I need to check every elevator door? What does it say my objective is? There's an elevator at the back of the Millennium Tower that leads underground. So maybe not inside. Oh, yeah. There's a giant glowing pink thing on the map where I'm supposed to go. This elevator. Good. Where's this entrance go? Oh, it's a manhole. Hey, who the hell are you? Name's Akiyama from Sky Finance. Always a pleasure. Sky Finance? What's a loan shark like you doing here? Look, I don't mean to offend, but I couldn't care less about punks like you. Midorikawa, where is he? Huh? What do you want with the boss? No one borrows anything from me without a contract. The fuck are you talking about? I don't have time for this. You have something that belongs to me. You're gonna give me my registry back and let Kido-chan go, or else. Like hell we are! How about we bash your damn skull in instead? Trust me, it'll be a whole lot easier if you just return what you borrowed. But suit yourself. Guess it's just one of those days. Is that a pistol I see? No, it's not. You may come across glowing objects that bar your way. You can attack these objects to destroy them. Nice. Fragile door. Whoa. This place is ours. Yakuza ain't welcome. Relax, pal. I'm no Yakuza. I'm a moneylender. One who has business with Midorikawa, the guy who's been hanging out down here. Oh, sorry about that. This place used to be our home until the Hatsushiba clan came along and kicked us onto the curb. There was some kind of ruckus going on, so my buddy and I figured we'd try and take the place back while they were distracted. He ended up just chickening out, though. Guess that ruckus is you, then. I was hoping to settle things peacefully, but that doesn't seem to be working out too well. I suggest you get out while you still can. I can take it from here. No way! I'm tagging along whether you like it or not. Don't be ridiculous. It's not safe for you here. I'm not gonna let you push me around like some senile old fool. The name is Kogoro Sukegawa, and I'm going to punish those Yakuza bastards for everything they've done. Before those thugs showed up, this was practically a homeless paradise, the closest thing most of us ever had to a real home, a real family. They had to go and ruin it, not like some fancy pants rich boy would understand how it feels. Alright, you can come with if you want. Really? Wow, thanks, pal. Just stand back and let old Kogoro show you how it's done. Knock yourself out. I have an ally. Hey there, friends. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find a Hatsushiba-san, would you? Give us back our home, you filth! Ugh, first the old geezer upstairs, now this? Guess the only way to shut you up is to kill you. Good luck with that, guys. Well, that looked like it hurt. Oh, wrong guy. My inventory is full. But how? Oh, I see how. I'll get rid of some cylindrical garbage. Another one, oh no! Mystery liquid. I'll just charge my heat up moderately. By moderately, I mean all the way. Ah, crap. He locked the door before he ran off. Oh, I know. My buddy Kakuda should still be around here somewhere. He used to be a locksmith. A door like this would be a cinch for him. The only problem is he's a real yellow belly, a coward. He's probably hiding somewhere around here waiting for all this to blow over. Guess you better go find him then. Come on. What did that say? Pick up? Okay. Do I need to like look and find him or something? Well, I can't go into first person mode. Oh, there he is. This him? So this is where you've been holed up. What gives, Kaku-san? Suke-san, you scared the shit out of me. Almost literally. Hey, no complaining. You were supposed to help me fight these punks, remember? But I'm so scared. I talk a big game, but I practically piss myself when the punches actually start flying. Thankfully, we don't need you to fight. Now, come on, you're coming with us. There's a door we need you to open. Oh, that's it? Okay, but make sure you clear everyone out before you call me over. The last thing I need is a dirty pair of underwear to distract me from my lockpicking. At least he's honest. Should be safe for your pal Kakuda now. You got that right. Those creeps are no match for us. Anyway, I'll go get Kaku-san. Be back in a jiff. Think you can open this one, Kaku-san? Let me see. Ah, it's one of these. Yeah, this should be no problem. And there you have it. Very nice. Thanks. Hello, boys. Yamamoto, you got some spunk in you, bud. What the fuck? You broke the pipe I was gonna use, you jackass. Not another one. Time for Kaku-san to work his magic. Think you can open this one too, Kaku-san? Alright, give me a sec. Voila! Thanks, Kaku-san. What a bro. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, hi, Mark. Dude, this motherfucker behind me. Hey, Kaku-san. Again. What about this one? On it. Ta-da! There you go. The hell are you doing down here, Gramps? What? Who are they kicking? Stop! What are you doing to my precious machine? Oh. Oh, they're oh, hey, it's this guy. What do you care about a broke down piece of junk? Now get the hell out of here. This is our turf. Dr. Mina, you've come back too? Sukegawa-san, perfect timing. The doc used to help us out back when we lived down here. Mind giving us a hand? Sure, what's one more fight? Hey buddy, I'm tagging in for the old guy. Hatsushiba-san's waiting for me, so let's make this quick, alright? Cocky little shit, ain't ya? Alright, fine, I'll kill you, then go to work on your dipshit little friends. Wow. Oh, sweet, I got the new move in. Nice. Dude, oh, this guy is. My machine might come in handy if I can actually fix the darn thing. You're a real lifesaver, by the way. Thank you. Glad I could help. What's the machine you have there? You want to know about my machine? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. This is the IF-7R, a creation of mine that allows you to relive your... Hey, I actually don't have that much time to chat right now. As for you, shit. I take it Hatsushiba-san's somewhere up ahead. Damn right he is. It's not going to be the cakewalk you're expecting, though. He's going to wreck your scrawny ass. Sorry, Suki-san, but I'll be going it alone from here. Hey, I get it. You were a big help. Just be careful, you hear? I will, thanks. Okay, Kaku-san, one more door. Sure thing. Thanks. See you guys later. I want to put that guy completely unconscious, but I can't. I guess I'll use, like, maybe, yeah. I'll grab this one. There you go. Back to full HP. Oh, Kido-chan doesn't look so bad. Kido-chan. Akiyama-san. Hey, you're good. Real dedication to the job. Midorikawa-san, I presume? And I take it that's Hatsushiba clan, the Hatsushiba clan chairman? I don't know what you want with Kido-chan on my registry, but what do you say you give them back? You heard the man, boss. What's it gonna be? Akiyama, was it? I'm afraid you've got the wrong idea. Oh, yeah? How you figure? You didn't lend us shit. You gave it to us. So, you see, you can't ask for it back. That'd be just plain rude. Oh, why didn't you just say so? If I gave it to you, that's different. Damn straight. Glad we're seeing eye to eye. Absolutely. Now I'm going to ask you to give it back to me. What? Just playing along with your little game. Now give it back to me before things get ugly. Ha! This guy's a riot. You seriously think you can take us? We don't know unless we try. We don't know unless I try, will we? Oh, I definitely know. But hey, why not? I'll send you back to your bitch secretary in a body bag. Yeah, you're you're a big gun guy. I know that already. Oh, a big block guy too. All right. Shot me on. Oh, he keeps shooting me on the ground. Unfortunately, I think this is going to be it for you, bud. Ooh, sturdy for such a small health bar. There it is. Get fucked, dude. Then he runs like a bitch. Unfortunately, your friend left this gun, and I'm gonna use it on you guys. And by unfortunately, I mean I don't even care that I'm doing that. Oh, big whiff. Oh, he's back. With more health and a chainsaw. I should have saved the gun. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna get ugly. I know my inventory is full, but if I just use that really quick, then it's not. Got him.
Saてと、会長さん。
待て。わかった。顧客名は返す。
あれ？それはもらったものじゃなかったでしたっけ？返さなくても結構ですよ。あんたをぶちのめしてから勝手にもらっていきますから。
すまん、この通りだ。勘弁してくれ。
しょうがないね。それじゃあどうしてこんなことをしたのか全部話してもらいましょうか。
I was doing Shibata a favor. He wanted me to help find some bitch named Lily. Did you just say Lily? What's Shibata want with her? Hell if I know, but he looked real pissed when he was talking about her. So that's why you took my registry? Oh, yeah, we knew she'd come to see you. If she came as a client, you'd have her contact info in your registry. That still doesn't explain why Shibata wants her so badly. Sorry to put you through all this, Akiyama-san. Nah, don't mention it. You know I'm not no good at all that sentimental crap. Besides, it's not like it's your fault. Even Hana-chan couldn't stop those guys. Still. Look, I got my registry back, and Hana-chan got off with nothing but a little bump to the head. We're good, all right? Yeah. I should probably get going. Thanks again. Phew. Another busy day. I think I'll take a breather back at the office. We got a lot of points we could spend right now. And I don't see any new sub-stories that have popped up, so continuing with the story. We gotta transition chapters here, I think. Is gonna be the key to getting some new sub-stories unlocked. I mean, I've got a bunch of jewelry in my inventory, that's why I keep having to throw shit away. Today's Lily-chan's last day at the club. She has to sell a total of 3 million in 3 days. I should drop by and see if she needs any pointers. Alright, well, while we're here at the hideout, I'm going to put some shit away. Is this any good? Cuts the strain of sprinting at full speed. Interesting. What was with that green book? Not explained yet. It's still here. It has not ended up being important. No, it's right here on the shelf. I think it's something that Keto knows that we do not know currently. Oh yeah, what are you playing now? Oh yeah, I saw that came out. Hi, I'm here to give Lily-chan her last training session. Of course. Feel free to go to the back room. I will. You can train your hostess between her shifts. Training allows you to improve the service stats of the hostesses, so it's important to train consistently. Looks, smarts, and charisma, as well as motivation and stress, can be affected by training. All are important factors in taking customer service into account. Some customers may pay more attention to these subtle details as opposed to what outfit she's wearing. After all, it's what's on the inside that counts. However, please be aware that excessive training will make a hostess stressed out. This can be remedied by having a hostess rest during break. Also note that repeating the same training may not be very effective. Hostesses are humans, they get bored. Use both coordination and training to cultivate an excellent hostess. Remember, we're aiming for the top here. Let's give training a try. I mean, her looks is her lowest stat, right? She's not too stressed. Let's work on your presentation. Makeup, hair, posture, all these things send cert to Singlestone Man. Tell me more. Doing very well. Good job out there. It's all thanks to your help. Hey. Oh, it's what? Oh. Well, fuck. I still don't have any extra money. So let's look at these. Oh, I don't get triangles for these. So I don't know what made her look less refined. Maybe the colored contacts. I didn't do that much. We'll try the color contacts and the blush. A little bit of eyeliner and lipstick shouldn't take you from refined to not that drastically, I wouldn't think. But I could see how colored contacts would be something that don't. Yeah, that did. That shrunk the cute and the gorgeous quite a bit. Although the refined didn't really go up that much. Oh, where is she? A nice charismatic girl? Oh. She doesn't seem to be around. Charisma. I don't even see her. Be the Queen of France, none of it matters if you don't got charisma. Alright. Oh, there she is. Oh no. Nobody's requesting her. Fuck. Fuck. I am a good teacher. Oh shit. So we'll take the lipstick off. The only thing she has on is eyeliner. Okay. Lipstick is not refined, everybody. There we go. Tons of customers because we got our smarts up. I'd rather listen to you than my wife. Woof. I think I'm gonna give her some free time. Because she's pretty stressed out. She's got that charisma. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. I wonder. Let's try these. Wow, you can get some wild ass colors going, eh? Hot pink. I just want her motivation to go up again. I'm hoping this doesn't affect her, like, look quadrant very much. Well, I mean, I think it affected it in a good way. We didn't really lose that much refinement, but we got the gorgeous and the cute, and even a little bit of flashy. Her motivation's maxed out, though, which is muy bueno. Good job, Lily. That's excellent customer service. I think I'm done surveying. Time to head back to the room. Hell yeah, dude. I think we nailed it. I think that customer that she's with right now is going to be like big victory for her. All right. Touch everything I know. It's all up to you now. There's still some time till the club closes. Good luck. The manager will contact me once he's calculated your sales. We just need to wait until then. I hope for her sake that she succeeded, honestly. Well, I've done all I can do. Guess I'll go wait for the results over at Sky Finance. Oh, hello. Let's just go this way. Hey, I'm live. Surprise. I don't know how Twitch decides to do that shit. Hello, Akiyama-san. So, how'd Lily-chan do? I just finished totaling her receipts. Let's see here. Over the 3 days here, she made 3.76 million yen. Hot damn, that's incredible. I know you said she'd only be here 3 days, but the club would really benefit if she decided to keep working here. She has a rare talent for keeping customers happy. Business has been booming ever since she came. That's great to hear. Is Lily-chan there now? I'd like to speak with her if she is. Certainly. One moment, please. Hello, Lily speaking. Hey, Lily-chan. I heard you did well. Yes, and it's all thanks to you, Akiyama-san. Nonsense. That's all you, Lily. Your natural talent and hard work. But without your guidance, I'm not sure I would have passed the test. And for that, I'm incredibly grateful. Happy to help. Now, about that money. I have it ready if you have time to meet. Sure. Where should I go? How's the roof of the Millennium Tower sound? We can meet there. Okay, I'll be waiting. Great. Till then. So, interesting spot choice. Head to the Millennium Tower. Better hurry to the top of the Millennium Tower. Lily-chan will be waiting for me. With my big-ass briefcase. You know it would be cool to come out of today after wasting 3 hours of our lives watching pachinko balls fall in a little hole only to not get anything or get anywhere. It'd be really cool if we finished this chapter and got to meet a new character. That's what I think. Akiyama has been a delight, and I know we'll see him around for a while, but I want to meet some of the other people. I'm supposed to meet Lily-chan on the roof. I can take one of the elevators inside to the top. Honestly, I think this is going to be really bad for him. I think that this is not going to work out the way he's hoping it was going to work out. So I think we're about to run into Trouble City, personally.
来たね。時間通り。君なら約束を果たしてくれると思っていたよ。
秋山さん。
Well, here's your loan. 100 million yen, as we agreed.
ありがとう。
Thank you so much. I wouldn't open that just yet. Huh? What if the wind blew it all away? You'd have a hell of a time trying to get it back. Oh, right. That would be awful. I'm just teasing you. It's all neatly bundled up. Go ahead, take a look. Okay. Hard to believe it all fits in there, huh? That briefcase contains about a third of what the average college graduate makes his entire life. And his monthly pay is a tiny fraction of that. Strange to think how a man can struggle so much for so little. It's true, but even that can be enough to change someone's whole life. Akiyama-san, thank you so much. My pleasure. At first, I was planning to just take the money and run. Yeah? But you believed in me. You made me feel like it was okay to dream again. It had been so long since I'd felt that way. That's why I'm going to pay back every last yen, no matter how long it takes. Yeah, about that. Don't worry about it. What? No interest either, although it's not like Sky Finance charges it anyway. I don't understand. I'm not in this business for the money. Money changes people's lives. I just like to see it happen up close and personal. Why did you choose this sort of test for me? Are you sure you want to know? I don't normally tell folks the reasoning behind the tests I give them. I'm sure. Well, this time around it wasn't about seeing how serious or determined you were. Truth be told, I was testing myself. I don't understand. How do I put it? Let's just say I don't consider myself the best judge of character. Why's that? I've been betrayed a lot over the years. It'd almost be funny if it weren't so tragic. That's awful. But it's true. The bank I worked at set me up, then cut me loose. The woman I loved walked out on me. It's been one thing after another ever since. Just the other day, a Yakuza I'd been backing straight up killed a guy and disappeared. It got me wondering if I should even bother trusting anyone anymore. Akiyama-san. I guess that's all just part of the job. Still, I'd at least like to think I'm safe with the people I trust. I'm only human, you know? So how did having me work at your club test you? Because I found you alluring, enough to make 3 million in 3 days. I wanted to see if my hunch was right. Sorry to put you through all this for something so stupid. No, it's okay. I feel really lucky to have met you. Maybe, but luck isn't something that just finds you. You have to get out there and put yourself in a position to be lucky. And for what it's worth, I couldn't be happier that you passed the test. Akiyama-san.
その代わりと言っちゃなんだけど、一つ教えてほしいことがある。
何ですか？
どうしてリリちゃん、人を殺して回ってるの？金村工業の組長を殺したの君だよね。
違います。
大女優ってバーの店長もそうだろ。どうしてあんなことしてるんだ？あのライター。
ライター？
そう。君が初めてうちの店に来た時に持ってたライター。あれだよ。あのライター、大女優って店のだったでしょ。そのことを聞いたら、君は以前世話になった店だって。
ええ。
あの店ね、女装バーだったんだよ。知ってた？店のキャストは全員男だったんだよ。だから君が働いていたというのはおかしい。なら君は一体いつそのライターを手に入れたのか。きっと店長を殺した時だよね。現場で死んでいた男の上着には柴田組の大門がついていた。最初は柴田組の犯行かと思ったけど違ったみたいだね。この前君とデートしてる時に襲ってきた柴田組の連中、あれも俺じゃなくて実は君を狙っていたんだろう。君、本当は何者なの？柴田組とはどういう関係なのかな？
秋山さん。
ん？
あなたはさっきお金を返さなくていいから教えてほしいって言ってましたよね。
ああ、そう言った。
じゃあお金は必ず返します。
なるほどね。だから教えたくないってことか。
すみません。
どこか行くの？
ええ。私にはまだやらなきゃいけないことが残っているから。
そうか。じゃあまたしばらく会えなくなるね。
はい。
わかった。じゃあ全てが終わったら貸した金返しにまた店まで来てくれ。
ええ。
また君に会える日を楽しみに待ってるよ。
Well, I really want to gush about this. Because I think that it will have to wait for a second. You have a phone call. Ah, Hana-chan. Everything okay? I'm still waiting for some test results, but everything looks good so far. They'll probably release me soon. That's great news. I have some good news of my own. I found Kido-chan and got her registry back. Really? You did? Way to go, Chief. You take care, all right? I'll talk to you later. Okay, I should probably head back to Sky Finance. Okay, so some things that I want to point out. All right. While that is a bit of a twist, honestly not something that I expected. I did expect there to be some darker secret, but I wasn't anticipating that. And I will say, smarter people probably do, because I think that is a really well-earned twist. And there's a couple of specific reasons. The setup was obviously there. He commented on the lighter, we were just in the Champion District. We just went into that place and saw the guy who'd been dead, he said, for a few days, you know. So if we were playing the story a little bit more consistently, that might have clicked a little bit sooner. That she had the lighter. She just said that she worked there, but there's probably a deeper connection there. But even then, jumping straight to the she probably killed the guy is, I think, still a little bit of a leap. Like, if she has, you know, she makes a comment about it, says she used to work there and, you know, remembers that place and whatever, like, you don't really think too much about it when somebody's that open about something like that. You don't usually assume, like, oh, there must be a reason for them to be talking about that, or they must have some deeper, darker history there. You kind of are like, oh, well, they seem pretty open and honest about that. Must not be a big thing. The other reason that I think that particular moment is very well earned is because if you remember a few weeks back when we were first starting this game, one of the first 2 days we played, I think, really early on in the story, Kido and Akiyama, weeks ago, Kido and Akiyama were having a conversation on a rooftop, at which time Akiyama brought up the concept of a femme fatale, and Kido was like, I don't really know what that is, I don't really get it, and Akiyama was like, you will in time, you'll get it. And the fact that, I mean, like, that seems like a relatively innocuous conversation based on, like, the current events, exactly what's happening in that moment. But it is absolutely also a setup of the idea that, I mean, that's exactly what Lily is. She's a femme fatale. And even right down to the music that is playing in the background of the scene when it's revealed, she doesn't reveal anything, when it's revealed that she's behind. Like, it's almost stereotypical when you take a step back and look at how it all plays out. She shows up unannounced, comes into his life out of nowhere. You know, there's the connection with the loan, but she's asking for an astronomical amount of money. The covered up appearance with the lady's trench coat that she's always wearing, whenever she's seen out and about. There's so many things start to kind of click and fall into place when you really step back and think about it, which is why I really duper love that. Like, I think that is fantastic and amazing, and this game totally earned it. Like, really, really well. And like I said, people who are more familiar... Ugh, another phone call. Oh my goodness. It can wait. I'm going to finish my thought. There's a matter that needs discussion, sir. Would you mind coming by the club to talk? In a second. The end of my thought is just, I'm sure people who are more familiar with older movies, older cinema, from the 30s, 40s, 50s, in America specifically, like, the idea of a femme fatale was a huge deal. It was in a lot of, I mean, it's a huge noir thing. And when you look at this game, it doesn't really have that noir feel, but I mean, they basically ripped the femme fatale right out of the noir genre, right, and plopped it in. And I really like that. I don't know what it is about it, but I think the thing that I like the most about it is that it's clear to me that they seem to have a real appreciation for that genre in the way that it was implemented in the game here, versus just being like kind of a tacky addition or like a kind of a lame stereotypical, sort of thing. Like they really took what they knew about it and made it their own in a unique way, which I think is cool. And so I think there's obviously going to be more to it than what we've seen. I don't think that that's the end of our story by a long shot for Lily and Akiyama, but I do really, really appreciate the care and the implementation that went into that specific sequence of events with the first few chapters of the game here. I really, really liked it. Really liked it a lot. Like I said, they laid the clues out there, and anybody who's cognizant of that specific genre element can probably spot it from a mile away. It's not something that I'm super familiar with, but familiar enough that when it gets shoved in your face at the end there, like it all comes together, and it's really neat to see how they set that up as they went. I really like it. So anyway, there's a matter that needs discussion, sir. Would you mind coming by the club to talk? Sure. What's wrong? Well, it's about the club's finances. I'm afraid if I don't ask for your help, the club may be in danger of going under. Really? Well, we want to avoid that. Okay, I'll be there soon. Good. I'll be here. See you there. I mean, I'm right across the street. I can fucking see the street sign. It's right there. Look at that. It's right there. Second floor. Club Elise. Anyway, so yeah, that's my gushing about what just happened, because I think that it is really remarkable. So I remarked. Hello, sir. Thank you for coming all this way. Hi. So, how's the club doing? Well, as I said on the phone, business isn't very good. I see. What's the problem? We just don't have enough girls, sir. There's a lot of competition out there in Kamurocho, and everyone is looking for girls. The other clubs employ scouts to find new girls, and even hire professional trainers for the girls on their payroll. We should do the same if we want to compete, otherwise we'll keep losing money. I see. I'll take care of this myself. Huh? But you're the owner. I don't have a choice. It'll cost too much to hire people to do it. Besides, I can handle it, I think. As you say, sir. We'll leave it in your hands then. Let us know if you need our help. Here's a little money to use. I'm afraid we can only spare 100,000 yen right now. That's still $1,000. Every little bit helps. I'll get more money once my girls start generating revenue for the club, right? Of course, sir. The more money your girls make for the club, the more money you will have available to use. Naoki will assist you again. It's a pleasure to be working with you again. Likewise. The first step is finding some promising girls. If you find a girl out there that you like out on the street, bring her back here. Good luck. The game's story will not advance while you are recruiting girls for the club. Walk around the streets of Kamurocho until you find a girl you like. Okay. Okay, here we go. I guess this is what I'm doing now. Like any girl? No. Probably looking for green arrows. Looking for green arrow girls. Where they at? Oop, my bad, guys. We got, oh, I know what that green arrow is. This guy. Huh. Kidnapper up. What is this? Did you hear? A kidnapper took a little boy as a hostage and is using him as a shield on that roof over there. I saw a woman detective chasing after them, though. Hope everything is all right. Even a detective might have trouble if she's all alone. This is a rare type of case. Perhaps this will give me a revelation. Oh, that's nice. Wait, where's over there? Up where? Kidnapper up where? Hold on, what'd they say? On that roof over there. Roof over where? Oh, come on. I'm busy. Oh, wait, is this where do I need to go to the... I need to go to the rooftops. God damn it, come on. I thought I was gonna get past him. I just roasted that guy because I had pinned up against the wall with the bike there. Jackass. Oh. Revelation time. Don't drop any frames.
もう諦めなさい。
うるせえ。
うわ
つがどうなってもいいのか。
答えなさい。仕掛けた爆弾の線、赤を切るの？青を切るの？
早く銃を下ろせ。こいつがどうなってもいいのか。
With a little kid too. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. Oh my god. I love it. That had to hurt. Hey Mac, you just saw an intense scene. A lady detective chased down a man who kidnapped a boy. The kidnapper tried to get a cheap peek under the detective's skirt, but the boy took advantage of the situation and rammed him where it counts. Loin reaving? Did that just say loin reaving? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Where does that abilities? Revelation. Yep, loin reaving. Oh, that's a pleasant sentiment. A deadly blindside back kick to overconfident enemies that take your back. I love it. All right. Well, that's that. Still scouting, by the way. Oh, come on. I pushed it. What? I pushed circle. What the hell? That was weird. Yeah, I'll do the extra. Just because fuck this guy. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. I wanted my essence of loin reaving there. I just did the kick on the down guy. Feels bad. Oh boy, where am I gonna find... Maybe down here? Well, it says I should head back to Sky Finance for now, but I think we need to find somebody to work at the club. So I'm confused. I also don't have a pink dot. Like, normally when I've got a story thing that I'm doing, there would be a pink dot there, and there is not. Well, I'll be honest, I kind of thought this might be a little easy, and it seems to be a lot more difficult than I thought. Do I need to, like, be in first person or something? No, that doesn't... Hmm. Oh, man. I didn't see this one. I don't know. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. Maybe I misinterpreted what it said at the end. Got him. Boom. Oop, my bad, dude. I full on knocked that guy over. Alright, maybe we'll head back to Sky Finance for now. I'm confused. But there's still no sub-stories, and I don't get what I'm supposed to do to scout a girl, so for now we'll just move on. It's unclear to me what they specifically wanted me to do in this instance, so I will do what the dialogue box says. I don't see anybody in here or anything like that. Alright. Just checking around. Oh. Okay. Fuck, where else am I gonna look, though? Like, am I supposed to look in the other clubs? Oh. Oh, it's under the stairs. How do I get to this blue guy? Oh. Another one. Is it under stairs again? No. Huh? Hold on. I was just walking around the movie theater in Theater Square, but now I'm near Tenkaichi Street. This map makes no sense. How am I supposed to know where I'm going? Ugh. I'm gonna go back to the rooftop to see if I can figure it out from up there. Circular map is also called the mini map. Not only does it display the surrounding area, it also shows the locations of... You can view the map with the pause menu. Great. So if this is Tenkaichi Street, the Theater Square is over there, but it's not. Ugh, stupid maps. Guess it's time for another adventure. Man, I wonder what it must be like to be directionally challenged. It seems rough, dude. Maybe it's like up there? Ah. Sneaky little bugger. Holy shit, how many of these did I miss, man? Wait. It's pinging while I'm out here on the bridge? Oh no. Ah! Holy shit, that was a tough one. Wait, this guy inside? Really? How'd you get in here? Get fucked, dude. Oh, golf dates. I'm just gonna talk to this guy and see. I need to be doing stuff for Elise right now. Time. Oh, fuck. I'm trying to. This is the hardest thing this game has asking me to do. Oh. Who's this pink-haired young lady? Kyoko? We sure didn't get many people at the show today. Ken, the guitarist. We even had to pay for the tickets because no one would buy them. I'd take any kind of sales at this point. Hell, even 500 yen would break a new record. Right now, we're losing money every time we play a show. I can't really ask my parents for money. Come on, guys. Don't talk like that. Sorry. I gotta go to work. See you later. Bye then. I've got to get going too. Huh? I thought you didn't work today. My job at the convenience store isn't making me enough cash. I've got to go find another job. I'll head off too then. See ya. I really need to get a job too. I could try recruiting her for the club. Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Kyoko? Excuse me, can I talk to you for a minute? What? No, you can't have my number. I don't want your number. I was wondering if you were interested in working as a hostess. You mean like at a club? I couldn't help overhearing your conversation. If you need money, working at a hostess club is a great option. Actually, that might be interesting. Sure, I'll do it. Then it's settled. I'll show you to the club. Come on. Welcome to Elise. We're going to make you into this club's #1 hostess. You'll need to come up with a name to use in the club. What would you like your name to be? Kyoko's... I can't use Kyoko? Kyoko, huh? That works. You'll use that name at the club from now on. Okay, thank you. First, let's get you changed into an outfit that brings out the best of your natural beauty. Don't worry, I guarantee you'll look great. Alright. Casual wear. But I can't buy any other dresses? I kind of actually hate the way all of these look. Well, this was not so bad. She has like really long, slender arms. Trying to draw attention away from that. This was not so bad as well. Well, this one would cost me 25K. But I already own this one. Not bad. Really? This is a little embarrassing. It's time to go out on the club floor. Don't worry. I'm sure you'll get customers. Okay. I'm not. You heard of Super Service? Super Service? No, I don't believe I have. Yes, when a hostess provides the best possible service to a customer, she shines like a radiant goddess. That's what we call Super Service. Now that I'd like to see. You can trigger Super Service by using certain combinations of outfits and training with while the hostess has a high level of motivation. Use a variety of outfits to try and achieve Super Service. You'll need to achieve it 5 times. Okay. I think I already saw an example of that once. All right, what's the deal? Yeah, she's probably over there. I'm not surprised. A nice, gorgeous girl. Okay. What else do we got? Alright, it's quiet in the back here. So we're gonna need a different dress. For sure. Gonna need a different dress. Oh, now I can do hairstyle. You said the purple one? This one?
Looking in your eyes,
Sexy and cute.
free your mind.
Sexy.
Life's a game of give and take.
Chic and mature charm. Seductive and elegant. Mature standard. I think I gotta spend 25K.
I just want to be with you.
What's why don't these just tell me which one is considered gorgeous? I'm not smart enough with the synonyms here to know what they mean. The red one or the one below it? You mean these two? So seductive and elegant or chic and mature charm. See, this to me says like refined.
I just want to feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady? I just want to be with you. Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just want to be with
You mean the advanced stats? Trying to look at where you have more hiccups.
I just want to be with you. Do you know how much
Oh my god, my nose.
I just want to
Big yikes. So what do these say? Modern and elegant. Boyish. Mature style. This is a standard perm. Look at her hair. This is a standard perm. It's ridiculous. There's no bueno about an hour ago? Oh, jeez. Not a perm, I agree.
Looking in your eyes,
This one?
free your mind.
I don't know if this is gonna get me gorgeous though. I'm looking for a hairstyle that gets me points on the gorgeous scale.
Thinking about you. Listen to the beat of my heart. I just want to be with you.
All right, goodbye, money.
I just wanna feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady? I just wanna feel for you. Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just wanna feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady? I need you, baby.
There we go. Okay, these are also called chic and mature. That's helpful. Now we're gonna go with none.
Looking in your eyes, free your mind. Life's a game of give and take. Thinking about you. Listen to the beat of my heart. I just want to be with you.
Let's see how far this gets me. I might have to make some adjustments later.
Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just want to feel for you.
Shit, I might have to get this one.
Know that you make me a lady?
This says chic and mature charm, right? And then what was the...
I just wanna feel for you. Do you know that you make
Was it an... What was it? Oh, the nails? Yeah, these are called gorgeous nails. It says chic and mature. So I'm going with it.
I just wanna feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady? I need you, baby.
We'll see what this does to her little thing. Alright. Certainly some progress in the right direction. She's kind of D'ing out right now. Let's try this. Yeah, okay. I'll take that. Let's see how she does now. Really? Still nobody... Damn. Not gorgeous enough. All right.
Looking in your eyes. Free your mind. Life's a game of give and take. Thinking about you. Listen to the beat of my heart.
Yeah, we're gonna try the long hair this time.
I just want to be with you.
What else do you guys think for gorgeous? What kind of makeup is gorgeous? She's got like kind of a glossy lipstick on right now, but I also have like kind of a more pastel option or none. I feel like the glitter options are there to be in the showy.
Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just want to feel for you.
When you think gorgeous, you think fancy. Okay.
I just wanna be with you. Do you know how much I
Maybe that's some eyeshadow?
I just wanna feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady? I just wanna be with you. Do you know how much I miss you, baby? I just wanna feel for you. Do you know that you make me a lady? I need you, baby.
Alright. We'll see if the long hair and a couple of makeup adjustments makes a huge difference here. I don't have infinite money currently, so I don't want to, like, blow this shit up. Not really, fuck. Dark purple on which one, Luna? The eyeliner? Yeah. I think this is supposed to kind of be a trial and error type thing, Slimmy, considering, like, you've got to walk around outside. She's getting people. Yes. All right. Keeping yourself occupied. Not tons of requests. Regular girls. Someone. Yeah, okay. They still want a real looker somehow. Somehow she's not gorgeous enough. Eyeshadow. Okay. Dark purple eyeshadow. We'll try that. Oh, rank went up. Putting a lot into it. Yep, I did it. Go team. Oh, that's pretty good sales. Oh. Request. Oh. Well. She's number 26 now. That's an improvement. That's a lot hard. It's a lot harder this time around, guys. I might actually have to learn shit about being instead of just like throwing girls at dudes and just being like, you basically match, I might actually have to like figure out how to style and develop leading ladies, which is not a good thing. Not my forte. Oh, we didn't even finish a chapter today. How did that happen? Walt's gonna learn style. I might have to. I might have to in order to figure some of this shit out. Unless the game starts giving me some, like, really obvious hints, I'm gonna have to figure out how different types of makeup impact a perceived look. I wouldn't say dumbed down. No, I would say they made it a lot more difficult and more individualized. The Hostess game in Zero and Kwame 2 is like a dumbed down version of what we're doing right now. Right now we're trying to... So the Hostess minigames were always about like making lots of money being a host, being a club manager. This is about like... Purple and black. Okay. Black. Interesting. I didn't think about the hair, a black hair color. That's a good idea too. But like this game seems much more about like trying to really hyper specialize one individual hostess to be like a really good hostess. Instead of just being like, I'm going to have a hostess army and I'm going to defeat my foes with their wiles and looks. This is like, I'm going to get one girl who's going to be the #1 girl in town and is going to make my club super popular. So that it's honestly harder, I would say. Oh, Chief, welcome back. Welcome back yourself. Hey, Hana-chan. Glad to see you're doing better. You really shouldn't mess with people like that. Don't you worry, boss. It'll never happen again. Not after all the self-defense training I've got planned. Oh, jeez. So, what happened with that lady who came here for the 100 million? What, Lily-chan? Please tell me you didn't loan her the whole thing at once? Actually, I did. Just now. What? Yeah, funny thing, really. And, don't be mad, but somehow I don't think we'll be seeing that money again. What? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. Lily-chan told me she'd pay it back, but I get the feeling that's not going to happen. And you lent it to her anyway? Pretty much. What's wrong with you? What's the big deal? Last I checked, this was my company. I can lend money to who I want when I want. Oh, I see, Luna. I see. Chief. Besides, this is hardly the first time this sort of thing's happened. Why make a fuss about it now? What do you have against Lily-chan? Hana-chan? What's wrong? That's it. I quit. Huh? Well, that's not good. I need to get after her fast. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No, Hana, wait. I literally need you. I literally... Oh, Jesus. Well, here goes this. Isn't there a sprint button? Oops. Oh, I thought there was a sprint button. There's not a sprint button. Dude, she is making tracks right now. Oh. Well, that's not going to get you far. So, are you going to tell me what's wrong or not? I don't get it, Chief. Why are you going out of your way for this Lily-san? Yeah, she was wearing heels and outrunning me. Huh? I don't care if you're the owner. Lending that much to a total stranger is just plain crazy. Come on, Hana-chan. She passed my test, so I gave her the loan. Same rules I hold everyone to. Don't lie to me, Chief. I know the real reason you did it. What? It's because she reminds you of Eri-san. Don't try to deny it. Hana-chan, please. It's not like that. Just hear me out. Say what you need to say. It's true. I was pretty blown away at first. I mean, it's not every day the spitting image of your ex comes walking through your office door. I think it's supposed to be splitting is not how that phrase works. Uh-huh. And I won't deny that I have feelings for Lily-chan. Pretty face, great personality, an air of mystery. She's got the whole 9 yards. That's not why I gave her the loan. You know I wouldn't do that. Still, you don't believe me, do you? No, it's just, I already knew all that, and it doesn't change the fact that I'm mad at you. Come on, Hana-chan. Don't you Hana-chan me. What are you doing dragging all that baggage around? Eri-san's never coming back. Why can't you accept that? Or did you forget how she left you for another man the minute you got fired? It was never about you, Chief. She was only in it for the money. Leave Eri out of this. Chief, I... Don't. Hearing you talk about her like that only makes it worse. But... You're right, Hana-chan. I've got a lot of baggage weighing me down. I had honestly thought I could get rid of it all. Live free. But I guess there are some things I just can't let go of. That's just who I am. And I don't think that's ever going to change. Someone as stubborn as you? Not a chance. Yeah. Sorry. That doesn't mean I'm going to just magically forgive you. No, I guess not. Do I get credit for at least trying? Chief. I'm still quitting. Hana-chan. Today made me realize our relationship is a little too codependent. I've been with you 8 years now, ever since your banking days. I've always admired you, Akiyama-san, but I think I need some space. There's a lot I still have to figure out about my future in the industry, about my feelings for you. But no buts. You've done so much for me over the years, and I know it won't be easy for you being on your own, but you'll be okay. I'm sure of it. Hana-chan, wait. Goodbye, Akiyama-san. Damn, that's not what I expected to happen when I went back. Akiyama-san, thank goodness. Some seriously shady customers just showed up. They look like Yakuza. So, we get people like that all the time. Yes, but there's more. Apparently, they know Lily-san, and they keep asking to see her. They're starting to make a scene. Lily-san? That could be a problem. Yes, sir. Normally, I'd handle this myself, but they came in a big group. Okay, hang tight. I'll be right over. Sorry about all this. Please hurry. Running a hostess club can be a real pain sometimes. I better go get over to Elise. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. She just up and quit on us. I mean, that's not a surprise. No, not at all. Nobody puts up with a guy like this as long as she has. Without there being something. Wow. That was atrocious.
誰やお前は。この店のオーナーの秋山というものです。奏者さんは
俺は真島組の南っちゅうもんや。
Daisaku Minami. Okay.
真島組？それってカムロ町ヒルズ建設に絡んでる東上会の大幹部の？
そうよ、真島組や。お、ちょっと待ったね。この曲俺のお箱や。よっしゃ行くでー。おいおいおいおいおいおいおい、ああ、お前ら声出せやって。あれあらら、何やっとんで悪い。
いや、送信ボタンを押したつもりだったんですが、押し間違っちゃったみたいで。申し訳ない、暗かったもんでつい。
暗かったからつい押し間違えた？兄ちゃん、その話ほんまやな。そうか、ならまあいいわ。
南さんでしたっけ？
あ、なんや。
南さんのご用件は何なんでしょうか？
おお、それやそれ。この店にリリって女がおるって聞いてな。なんや、えらいべっぴんさんらしいやないか。そんでちょっと指名したらなあかん思てな。
リリですか。申し訳ありませんが、彼女は本日をもって店を退店しました。
あ？なんやと？そら困るわ。
彼女に何かご用ですか？
そう。俺も親父からその女連れてこい言われただけやからな。
親父？親父って真島さんにですか？
そういうことや。せやからリリって女の居場所教えてもらえないか。
お客様、申し訳ありませんが、キャストのプライベートを教えるわけにはいかないんですよ。そういったご用件でしたらお引き取りください。
あ？なんやと？
私はね、一度自分の店で働いたキャストを理由もなく売るような真似はできないんですよ。
なんや、かっこいいこと言うとるやないか。
ええ、私は常にかっこいいオーナーでありたいんですよ。
おもろい兄ちゃんやな。じゃあけどこっちも遊びやない。ヤクザが何もせんとタダで買えるわけがないやろ。
金ですか？
んなもんちゃうわ。ちゃんとあんたの口からその兄ちゃんの居場所聞き出さんごとには変えられへんや。
どうしてもお帰りいただけないようでしたら実力行使ということになりますね。よろしいですか？
ほう、いい度胸しとるやんけ。ほんならこっちも力ずくでも教えてもらうで。
Oh, oh. He's fighting back now. Oh, he's got a bit of that breakdance style. Yep. Got him. Sit your ass down, bud.
しぶといね。さすが真島組だ。
また負けるわけにはいかんのじゃ。
やめや。
お前の歌は宴会の時だけで十分や。
親父。親父？まさかあの真島組長。
Oh, we know, game. We know. Introduction not necessary.
このうんちから聞いとるかもしれんが、リリっちゅう女を探しとる。ここにおるんやないのか？
彼女はもうここにはいませんよ。どこに行ったかも知りません。
そっか。遅かったっちゅうことか。
リリに一体何の用です？リリは柴田組に追われていた。まさか真島さん、あんたもそのことに関係しているんですか？
そうなんか。柴田組が。
教えてください、真島さん。リリは一体何者なんですか？なぜあんたたちに追われなきゃならないんですか？
あいつは、安子ちゃんは、俺が守らなあかんねや。
安子。それがリリの本名ですか？なんであなたが守る必要があるんですか？
それが、俺の償いやからや。25年前の、あの日のな。
償い？
Well, so the trouble here is if I save, we've got another cutscene coming. And I want to watch it, so we're going to. Oh, yes.
Oh, 兄弟。おう。
あ、真島さん、いらっしゃい。
お邪魔すんで。いやー、それにしても暑いな。まだ4月やっちゅうのになんやねんな、この暑さは。
なんや30度もあるらしいわ。ほんまこの国がぶっ壊れとんのとちゃうが？
この国っちゅうよりもこの世界やろ。これがいわゆる環境破壊っちやっちゃ。
お、自分ちょっと頭良さそうやん。
当たり前や。オゾンがどうこう言うてたわ。
誰がや？
うちの親父が。
島の藩が？
なんや世の中の流行は環境問題らしいで。これからうちらの業界も環境に気ぃ使わんといかんらしい。
はあ、アホらしい。おれ。
スイカや。
せや、こないに暑い日にはちょうどええ思ってな。
へえ、春先でもこないに立派なの売ってるもんなんやね。
ま、ちょっと高かったけど、せやけどしばらくの間こないなもん食えんようになるやろし、前祝いみたいなもんや。
前祝い？
おう、やすこ。せっかく兄弟が来てんねや。ちょっとビールでも買うてこいや。
はいはい。行ってきます。あ、なんかつまみもいる？
おう、頼むわ。
わかった。
なんや、やすこちゃん知らんのか。
当たり前や。明日人殺しに行きますなんて言えるわけないやろ。
他にも言い方あるやろ。俺ら二人明日から長いお勤めや。最後の別れくらいちゃんとしとった方がええで。
いらん、そんなもん。縁起でもない。おい、それより例のあれ持ってきたんやろな。
ああ。まがいもんは一切なし。堂島組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や。拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発は発射できる。
36発か。
相手は上野義治とその場にいる清和会の連中全員。
何人くらいになりそうや。
10人弱ってとこやろな。
せやったら一人頭に3、4発使えるっちゅうことやな。十分な数や。
なあ兄弟。
あ？
逃げ出すなら今のうちだ。2対10。奇襲とはいえ圧倒的に不利な戦いだ。それにたとえ成功したとしても短くて10年。下手すりゃ無期懲、いや死刑だってあり得る。俺は天涯孤独の身だ。島野の親父を親父と呼ぶようになってから覚悟はできてる。でもお前には安子ちゃんがいる。冴島、お前本当に安子ちゃんを残したままでいいのか？
兄弟、関西弁忘れとるで。
あ？お前、人が真剣に喋ってる時に。
俺は覚悟できとるよ。俺もお前と同じや。笹井の親父のためやったら何でもやる。それに試してみたいんや。冴島大河っちゅう男がこの登場界でどこまで登れるのかをな。
冴島。
We already know how this turns out.
何しとるんじゃ。 じゃ兄弟。くそ。あ、俺や。笹井組の冴島や。今真島と待ち合わせの時間なんやけど、あいつ来えへんね。ああ、そうや。ちょっとそっちで。来よった。ああ、もうええ。切るで。なんや。
That's more than 10.
10人以上おるやないか。
He got grabbed. He got grabbed by a part of the Tojo clan. And he got the shit beat out of him, and he got basically held captive.
これも親父が天下取るためや。上野さん、堪忍や。助けて。
Wow. Holy shit. It's been 35 years. Wait. Nope, 25 years. 6:05 p.m., April 21st, 1985, a few hours after the attack. Taiga Saejima of the Tojo clan's Sasai family is arrested for murder after surrendering to the Kamurocho police. Police suspect the attack to be part of the feud between the powerful Tojo clan and its adversary, the Ueno Seiwa clan. Executive involvement of both clans is investigated as police begin interrogation of Saejima. However, Saejima maintains his silence throughout the interrogation. Unable to establish a direct link to the Tojo clan, police conclude that the incident was a one-man job. Saejima is sent to the prosecutor's office. A few months later, 20-year-old Taiga Saejima is given the death penalty for the murder of 18 members of the Ueno Seiwa clan and is immediately transferred to the Tokyo Penitentiary. Decades later, on March 1st, 2010, after 25 years of awaiting his execution, Taiga Saejima is suddenly issued a transfer order. March 3rd, 2010.
Oriro.冴島大河だな。本日現時刻をもってお前を東京刑務所から沖縄第二刑務所へと移送する。今日からここがお前の棒だ。入れ。
手錠出せ。
食事は17時。それ以外の細かな規則に関しては渡した書類に書いてある。ここは普通の刑務所とはわけが違う。死刑が執行されるまで少しでも長く生きたいならせいぜい目立たないようにするんだな。
What the? Aren't you Taiga Saejima? Bunch of heads turn. It really is you, isn't it? Holy shit. Saejima, the stone cold hitman? You're a friggin' legend. Ain't that right, fellas? I'm not a hitman. Say what? I said I ain't no hitman. Guys, what's going on here?
あんた、本当に冴島なのか？本当にあの冴島大河なのかって聞いてんだよ。
せやったらなんやねん。
神様ってやつは本当にいるんだな。どうやら俺らにも運が回ってきたみてえだ。 俺らが誰か分かってるよな。上野清和だよ。あんたに25年前殺された上野清和会の若衆の子分だよ。あんたに親取られてから20数年、この日が来るのをずっと待ってたぜ。
親取られた返しっちゅうわけか。
そんな簡単なもんじゃねえ。俺らの人生をめちゃくちゃにしてくれたあんたへの復讐だ。あんたに死刑は必要ねえ。きっちり俺らの手でぶっ殺してやるぜ。
I don't know, Richter. I'm not actually sure. I don't know if they do or do not. All right. Saijima's fighting style. Oh, we're gonna... Okay, hold down triangle after an unarmed combo to execute a charge attack. Oh! 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 Oh. Yeah. Big fucking chunky punches. Look at the bounce on that. That guy should look familiar.
お前の人生がめちゃくちゃになったんは親が死んだせいちゃうやろが。我も極道の端くれやったらな。人生のケツくらい。
He was from Yakuza 3. He is the Chinese mafia Link. He was the guy who stabbed Kiryu at the very end.
さっきの勢いはどうした？あ？なんだその目は。まだ殴られたのか？
斉藤。おい、斉藤。斉藤。終わりだ。くそ。なんだこいつは。今日は執行日じゃないだろう。ここまでだ。
どうしてだ？別にいいだろうが。こんなクズ一人殺したところで。
先月もそうやって二人殺しただろう。ちょっとやりすぎだ。
命拾いしたな。
お前にお客さんだ。己は高くつくぞ。
外のやつに指示してあんたの口座に1本振り込ませておく。それでいいだろう。
ちょうど車検でな、新しいのに買い替えようと思ってたんだ。助かるよ。あんまり長居すんなよ。じゃ。
You okay? That asshole whooped you good. Who's asking? Name's Hamazaki, Tojo clan, same as you. I was one of the big boys till I wound up here last year. Had my own family and everything. That's so. Didn't think I'd meet a living legend of this hellhole. 18 kills in one go is a hard feat to forget. What's your game? Not sure what you mean. The guards ain't gonna be too thrilled about this. Outside of the one you just paid off, I mean. And this place has got more than its share of psychos. Can't imagine they'd be happy knowing you came by to see me. You don't know a goddamn thing about where you are, do you? This is no ordinary prison, friend. How's that? Let me ask you a question. You know what this place is called? Yeah, Okinawa Penitentiary number 2. Good. The thing about that is, though, no penitentiary by that name officially exists. Not in Okinawa, not in Japan, not anywhere. Yeah, sure. Like I'm falling for that. It's the truth. You look on the map and all you see is some nameless correctional facility. Nothing out of the ordinary. When in fact it's a privately funded high-security prison built under government contract. And nobody raises an eyebrow or nothing? Why would they? On paper, this place is just like any other correctional facility. An easy, humanitarian way of dealing with the rising prison population. But the truth lurking under the surface is damn sinister. The only reason it exists is to make Yakuza like us disappear. No questions asked. So this kind of answers your question, Richter. Doesn't matter what normal Japanese prisons do because this is not a normal Japanese prison. What do you mean, disappear? Pretty sure you can guess. That corrections officer who was laying into you has buried a few guys just the last month or so. Takes him in here and beats him to death. In this room, huh? Yep. Not a pretty sight once he's done, I'll tell you that. Worst part is, they don't even own up to it. Official cause of death always ends up illness or some other random bullshit. Remember, this place was built for the worst of the worst. You die in here, not a damn soul's gonna bother asking why. That's goddamn insane. But it's the truth. Good news is, it goes both ways. Most of the guards in here are more than corrupt enough to take a bribe or two. Makes life a little easier for me, at least. So what's all this got to do with me? You dropped a mill to get to me. Well, here I am. Spit it out already. I need your help with something. The next day.
例のブツだ。監視の目を盗んでその手のプロだった囚人に媚びさせた。これでお前は棒を抜け出せるはずだ。
まだ俺はやるとは言うてへん。
やるさ。あんたはやる。やるに決まってるさ。
どういうことや。上の清和会が生き残っとるやと。
ああ、そうだ。上野清和は今も都内の島で活動している。組織を拡大してな。
お前、俺がシャバのこと何も知らん思てでたらめ言うとるんだちゃうんかい。
嘘じゃねえ。それに上野は今じゃ登場会の親戚だ。あの事件の後、登場会は上野と五分の差が交わしたんだよ。
どういうことじゃ。
あんたは上野義治を取り損ねた。だが実質上あの事件の後の上野清和会は虫の息だった。しかし上野清和会は潰れなかった。
なんでや。
それはな、 あんたの親父さんのせいなんだよ。
親父の？
あの25年前の事件の直後、笹井のおじきは事件の責任を取って急遽引退してしまった。もしあの時あんたの親父さんが引退してなければ、笹井組は直系の組として昇格してただろ
なんで親父は。
さあな。笹井が消えちまった今となっては真相は分からん。だが笹井のおじきの引退により組は解散。そして昇格したのは他でもないあの柴田組だ。
柴田組？
そう、笹井組と直系昇格を争ってたあの柴田組だ。結局25年前のあの抗争事件は笹井のおじきとあんたから全てを奪い去っちまっただけの出来事だったんだよ。あんたの気持ちはよくわかるぜ、冴島さんよ。さぞかし無念だろうよ。あんたは極道としての義理を貫き通した。失敗だったとはいえ、たった一人で敵対する組織の幹部衆を18人もぶっ殺した。あんたは東上界の伝説なんだぜ、冴島さんよ。でもな、25年前のあの事件、実は裏でもっと面白い話があったんだよ。
Does he know about the Majima thing?
あの日、
Yep.
あ
Oh
んたはも
no.
う一人の兄弟分と一緒に上野を襲うはずだった。でも奴は来なかった。そうだろ？実はあれはな、最初から計画されていたことだったんだよ。
So, the reality of it all soak in yet? Look, I get it. Shit stings knowing your brother went and stabbed you in the back. But now that you know the truth, I don't imagine you'll be happy just sitting in here nice and quiet till it's your day to hang. That snake in the grass Majima's been living the high life, throwing his weight around Kamurocho like he's the king of the damn world. While you're rotting away in this hellhole, stuck shoving down some of the worst slop known to man just to survive. If that's not the textbook definition of fucked over, I don't know what is. Way I see it, you've only got one shot at settling the score. But you're never going to do that if you don't get out of here. Yeah, so it sounds like he fed him a line. Sounds like he fed him a line and didn't actually tell him the truth. Which is fascinating. So, the other thing to keep in mind is at the time of this game's release, Zero was not out yet. So we don't technically we have a bit of an advantage here because we know the truth. But that just gives more context to what's about to happen. I mean, if he sold it as Majima didn't show up on purpose and backstabbed him, he did. Which I get the impression is what he's actually saying. I think he is maybe even not to his knowledge lying, but it is not the truth. We'll make our escape tonight at 1 o'clock while everyone's sound asleep. Alright, here's our cell block. I'll get out of my cell using one of the 2 keys I had made. You do the same with the other. Alright, we're the green guy, he's the orange guy. I'll wait by the entrance till you're out. Next step is all you. Once you're ready, throw your bed down over the rail to distract the guards. They'll be on your ass in an instant, so just keep them busy while I slip behind and head for the warden's office. We'll meet there once you're done dealing with the guards. At the warden's office? Why there? There's something there I'm going to need once we're on the outside, but don't worry about that. Right. This game is fucking amazing. After we reconvene, we book it across the yard over to the far wall, the one with the guard tower. Once we make our way up with a grappling hook, we'll be home free. A grappling hook? How the hell did you get a hold of something like that? I haven't. Not yet. What? That's where you come in. Keep talking. Your job's to find something we can use as a rope and some kind of hook to go with it. Yeah? And how are you expecting me to do that? We get all kinds of interesting folks in here. And those interesting folks smuggle in all sorts of interesting stuff. Weapons, food, you name it. So what, you want me to barter? More or less. There's one guy in particular who will really get things moving. Take a look. Poor bastard had a booming business down here in Okinawa. Got caught up in a Yakuza shitstorm, though. Ended up busted for illegal arms manufacturing. Lucky for us, his skills got him in good with the guards. They even let him set up a little workshop in here. Long as he's got the materials, he can make damn near anything. All you gotta do is get him what he needs. Anyway, let me know once you got that grappling hook. Better hurry, though. Daylight's fading fast. Get ready for the jailbreak. Well, unfortunately, we're going to have to do that next Sunday. Because we are out of time here today. I was very much afraid that cutscene was going to be about a half-hour-long affair. And my fear was mugwort. It looks edible. Yeah. My fear was very justified. But that being said, I'm very glad I did it because holy shit, do we got a fucking cool ass new thing to do. I am super excited. Super excited. Only if you want to. Only if you want to. I don't know how much further we can honestly get at this point, but there's a lot of green arrows going on here. More mugwort. I can upgrade abilities. A grass that grows naturally in Japan. Served mixed into sticky rice. Sticky rice cakes. There you go. Alright. We can go for a little bit longer. Hey, bud. First day in here and you end up in the biggest fight I've seen in years. You really showed those guys what's what. Guess you got what was coming to you for all that, though. In case you couldn't tell, this isn't your run-of-the-mill prison. But hey, it's not all bad behind bars. The real trick is appreciating the small stuff whenever you can. Like, see that guy smoking over there? How do you think he got that cig? As long as the guards don't have it out for you, this place can be kind of cozy. Point is, keep your nose clean if you want to survive. You might even get some special treatment along the way. Okay. What do you have to say? Hey, you got a smoke in here? You out of your damn mind? Huh. Guess you're new in this neck of the woods. Cigarettes the best way to make friends in here. If you don't have them, well, watch your back. Okay. See that guy in the corner? That guy? With the face? What about him? Keep your guard up around him. Word is he's real jumpy. Why? Someone after him? Whole damn prison's after him. After all of us. It's no wonder he started hoarding up body armor like there was no tomorrow. It's nice at least feeling safe, you know? But all it's done is paint a big old target on his back. Drawing attention's the best way to speed up your execution date. Better to keep a low profile. What do you think's on the menu tonight? I've been craving yakiniku ever since I got tossed in here. What I wouldn't do for some nice, juicy meat. Least they could do is feed us some Okinawa delicacies. Stewed pork, refute? I'd even eat bitter melon before the cardboard they serve us. If you could only eat one meal for the rest of your life, what would it be? Gotta be pork cutlet curry. Oh yeah, shit, that sounds good right now. A nice thick cut of succulent pork, a mountain of steaming rice, all drowning in rich, kind of sweet curry. Ugh, I gotta get out of here. Not to rub salt in the wound, but did you know pork goes best with sweeter curries? A hint of sweet cuts through that rich pork like nothing else, man. I love stirring the rice and curry together, scarfing down a big spoonful, then taking a quick bite of the pork so they all mix in my mouth. Piss the missus off to high heaven. God damn, just hearing you talk about it's making my mouth water. Nothing to do but reminisce about my dine and dash days. Ah, criminals. Once they lock you up in here, there's no getting out. I don't know. I heard stories of guys getting real tight with some of the guards, and then getting out on good behavior. Sounds like a load of shit to me. Talk about food too much? Tell me about it. Guards probably spread the idea so people will come kiss their asses. Me, I don't buy it. Better to kiss ass and not get anything from it than rot in here without even trying. Or worse, get shivved in your sleep. I'll go talk to Jumpy Guy in a second. Let's keep scanning around here. So, what are you in for? Who, me? You see anyone else around? Of course you. Must have done something big to end up in here. What was it? Arson? Assault? Grand Theft Auto? I don't gotta tell you a damn thing. Now back off before I make you back off. Eep. Pretty sure I just pissed myself a little. Yeah? Understandable. Come on, slip me a couple million and I'll make it worth your while. Give me a break, man. You've been hitting me up for cash every month since I got tossed in this dump. I ain't made of money. What's the big deal? You scratch my back, I scratch yours. Yeah, but you scratching my back's gonna end up bleeding me dry. Fine, I'll get one of my pals on the outside to wire it over tomorrow. Heh, pleasure doing business. Don't worry, I'll make sure you're taken care of real good. I'm guessing Saejima doesn't have much money. Ex-Tojo Yakuza. Watch out, Saejima-san. Hamazaki's taking you for the ride of the century. What do you mean? I used to be in the Tojo, just like you, and let me tell you, nothing good's gonna come from trusting that dirty two-timer. Did you know he and the Snake Flower Triad tried taking over the Tojo? Needless to say, more than a few guys in here would love nothing more than to stick a knife in his belly. You got beef with Hamazaki, take it up with him. Don't got nothing to do with me. Not sure that's true. Let me guess. He said he's gonna help you break out? Sorry, pal, but he's gonna sell you out first chance he gets. You'll see. Look, I'm just trying to warn you. Back out now before shit really hits the fan. Interesting. I don't think I have a choice. I think shit is definitely going to hit the fan, and there's not a whole lot I can do about it. How'd you get that awesome chain, Katoaka-san? I'm jealous as all hell, man. Remember when I was doing construction on the new cell block? I nicked it from there, no problem. Shit, I gotta get one of those construction jobs. I could use myself a nice new weapon. Chain, huh? Looks like I found my man. Oh. So what do I do with the 2 mugworts that I picked up? What can you do with 2 mugworts? Hey, got a sec? Oh, sure. You're the one they hauled in yesterday, right? Yep. Heard you're good with your hands. That's right, sir. I made a name for myself on these islands as well. Let's just say I'm a craftsman of sorts, or at least I was until I got thrown in here. What's a regular old citizen doing getting dumped in one of the highest security prisons in the country? I suppose I was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. I was minding my own business, doing business with some fine gentlemen who turned out to be Yakuza. When the police showed up for them, they took me in too. Once they started looking into my livelihood, though, they figured out I was involved in some, less than legal activities. Folks in my line of work call those crimes. Folks in my line of work call those crimes. What kind are we talking? Well, I made, modded, bought, and sold all kinds of deadly weapons. Oh. I never hurt a soul, though. No siree. Not directly, anyway. Not to mention the fact I got forced into the business to start with. You don't say. Well, whatever your story, I got a favor to ask. Gonna need you to make a grappling hook for me. Think you can manage that? Anything's possible as long as I have the materials. May I ask why? You can ask, but I ain't telling. You'll be better off not knowing anyhow. Alright then. Do you need it to be especially sturdy? Sturdy enough to hold a person or two. I see. Well, alright. No more questions for me then. Just bring me a nice thick chain and that grappling hook should be cinch. Fortunately for you, I saw one of the inmates swinging one around the other day. Oh yeah? Just try to keep things civil, okay? The guards would be on you in a flash if you start trouble. Right, thanks. So... now there's more green arrows. Good. Good. So what does this guy say? Well, if it isn't the new guy, how you find life on the inside? What, nothing? Look, man, you're not gonna last long here if you don't start playing nice. Just remember who you're dealing with now. This prison's full of the worst society's got to offer, and not everyone's gonna take kindly to your bullshit. You there. I hear you got yourself a chain. What's it to you? Mind let me borrow it? Ha! We got ourselves a joker here, boys. Weapons are the only thing that keep you alive in this hellhole. Not a chance I'm lending mine out to the first little shit that comes strolling up to me. Sorry, but I need that chain real bad. If you ain't gonna lend it to me, I'm just gonna have to take it by force. Oh. I guess we're just gonna beat the shit out of this guy. And his friends. Better get this done before the guards come. Oh. Timer. Now get up, bud. Got him. Shit. Here, just take it. You borrowed a chain. Sorry again. Nothing personal. Yeah, whatever. Look, I don't really care what you do with it, but you better give it back to me when you're done. I'll see what I can do. This guy means business. Hey, I got the chain. Already? Wow, you're good. This should work quite nicely. It's, pretty heavy, though. You sure that's okay? Not gonna be a problem. If you say so. Now for the hook part of this whole arrangement. You wouldn't happen to have a pitchfork, would you? No. I've got it. One of the guys they put on farm duty might have something you can use. I mean, you can't farm without equipment. Think I can get by with a pitchfork and maybe even a hoe. Huh, didn't think I'd be scrounging up farm tools for this. Farm duty? I don't remember talking to anybody who's on farm duty. Oh, there's an extra arrow over here. One of you chumps. You're like a freaking Mack truck, Kawana-san. How's a fella get that ripped? I'm telling you, man. It's all the work they got me doing out in the field. Shit. I gotta get myself on farm duty. Fat chance. You know how much I had to shell out for that privilege? Not gonna happen unless you're ready to lay down some serious cash. Looks like I found my farmer. This guy. I hear you work the farm here. Yeah, they let me run the roost over a little patch. Seeing as I'm always on such good behavior. What's it to you? Got a question for you. Use a pitchfork or a hoe over there? Sure do. Big ol' hoe. Use it to turn the soil. Mind if I borrow it from you? Won't be long. Nah, man. The guards lose their shit if one of the tools goes missing. Besides, it's not like I keep them on me all day. Please. I need it real bad. And you promise it won't be long? Of course. Fine then. Bring me a smoke and I'll think about it. Where's the guy supposed to score a cigarette in here? Not the commissary, that's for damn sure. Most guys I know get them smuggled from the outside. Anyway, get on it. I'll have that hoe ready by the time you scare up that smoke. Guess I don't got a choice here. Alright, well, this guy. Hey, bud. You there. Think I can bum a smoke off you? Who's asking? Wait, aren't you the new guy? That's me. You didn't waste any time making friends back in the cafeteria. I was there. Near lost my appetite seeing the smackdown you gave those guys. Shit was vile, man. Right. Damn if it was entertaining, though. Shame it landed you in the hole, but hey, all the good things come at a cost. Here, you deserve this after the show you put on. Sweet. You've probably realized by now, but cigarettes are practically like gold in here. You want to loosen someone's lips, all you gotta do is pop a smoke between them. Anyway, be seeing ya. Cool, thanks, bud. That was easy. What a nice fella. Here's your cigarette, man. Yeah? And how am I supposed to light it? No deal till you bring me a lighter. Great. Alright. This guy is a bit of a jackass. Lighter, eh? Lighter, lighter, lighter. Who? Oh, what's this? Oh. More edible mugwort. Yeah, that was too easy. Ooh. I want. I haven't talked to this guard yet. Just a drink of water, mind let me through, make it quick. Oh, there we go. Hey. Aha! Ha ha ha. Slurp, 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 slurp. Alright, I'm good. Here you go, got your cigarette and lighter right here. About time. Now let's have that hoe. Slow down there, big guy. I never said I was going to give it to you. Just that I'd think about it. Then think harder. Or do I got to rattle your brains a bit? Are you seriously threatening me? Me? Man, you're just as dumb as you look. Keep running your mouth if you want. Looks like there's only one way we're settling this. Alright. Oh, I tried to bounce him. Got him. Even faster than the last guys. I give. Just take the damn hoe and go. Appreciate it. Could have saved yourself a world of trouble if you just gave it to me in the first place. You borrowed a hoe. Nice. Perfect. Now Kamiyama can make me that grappling hook. A hoe and a chain. I'm sure this will be a great grappling hook. Got everything you asked for. Now can you fix me up that grappling hook? Wow, I'm amazed you actually scrounged up all the materials in here. This should be perfect, yes. Pardon me a moment while I step into my workshop. Sorry to keep you waiting. One grappling hook just as ordered. I don't know what you're planning, and I prefer to keep it that way. But please, don't tell anyone when you got this. Don't worry, I ain't no snitch. Great. Seeing how you seem to do things, I bet whatever you're planning is big. Can't wait to find out what it is. Anyway, good luck. Thanks, bud. Nice job getting that grappling hook. Now go hide it under the manhole near the guard tower. We'll grab it again once the plan's in motion. Okay. Ah, he can lift up manholes. He's strong enough. You hit the chain and grappling hook. There you go. I think we're good to go. Here goes nothing. I probably should have saved prior to doing that, because I kind of figured it would trigger this immediately, but didn't. So here we go.
どうしたんだ。何の音だ。くそ、何が起きたんだ。どうしたんだ。見えねえ。なんだこの作業。何事だ。何をやってるか。あいつは冴島。これはどういうことだ、冴島。お前どうやって棒から出たんだ。脱獄するつもりか。こんなことしてどうなるか分かってんだろうな、おい。うわおい、俺も出してくれ。お前には懲罰棒も生ぬるい。今すぐここでぶっ殺してる。文句はねえよな。いいな、手加減はなしだ。奴を絶対この部屋から出すな。やれ。
Hamazaki just said to keep the guards busy, but it's easier to just flatten them all instead. At least I'll get the key quicker that way. Oh, oh, big stun. Damn. Dude, fuck this guy with his giant ass. Sit your ass down. Where'd this baton? I wanted to do a heat move with it. It's gone. Motherfuckers! Hold on. Oh my god. Stand up. No, I lost it. Don't block. You asshole. God, I wanted to beat your ass with a fucking baton. Fuck you. Damn it. Sorry, but I gotta borrow your key. Go on, Saejima. Try and escape. We'll see how far you get. You're not the first who's tried to fly the coop, but guess what? Not a single soul has made it out. Know why that is? Because I've clipped their wings the moment they were dumb enough to try. But go ahead. Let's see how far you get. You're still nowhere close. Hello. Oh. Big whiff. While he hangs out on the ground, I should probably level some stuff up. Woo. That would have sucked. Wow. Really putting me through the gauntlet here. Well, look who it is. What? I didn't tap out of that? Are you kidding me? Dude. This katana's too slow. Holy shit. Getting my ass beat right now. The fucking regard ability would have been the smartest thing to get, apparently. Oh, I'm out already. Fuck. Got him. Dude. Oh. Oh my god, this guy's an animal. Fuck you. I'm just gonna abuse my kick move. Fuck you. I don't even care. Fuck you. Give me my heat. Fuck this guy. Yeah, his slower fighting style is... Oh my god. Alright, you know what? I may not have gotten him with his baton in round 1, but round 2 was very satisfying. Finally here. You're not done yet? What gives? None of this proves a damn thing. I need hard evidence. Damn it. Stop right there. This is as far as you go. Is it? Phew. Sorry, but I ain't getting caught. Not today. You alright? No problems here. How about you? I've got everything I need. Let's roll. About time. Escape. Here we go. We're gonna need to pick up the grappling hook before we start scaling the tower. Come on. The roof will take us out to the yard. Gotcha. I'm assuming we've got one more fateful encounter with Saito before we can get the hell out of here. Sniper! That's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna sneak behind and take him out. You keep him nice and distracted. Don't stand still. As long as you keep moving, he won't catch you. Alright, good. I get to be sniper bait now. Oh, get off me, dude. Dude, fuck this guy. Oh, I got shot. I was trying to roll. The guy behind me. Oh my god, this guy pisses me off so hard. Fuck off forever, dude. Oh. Oh, I got shot again. What the hell? He was still green on me, I thought. Oh, oh, Oh. Oh my god. And now I'm just, yep. Stunned into the bullet there. That was bullshit. Fuck off. Oh, I was... What the hell? I tried rolling. Better have been worth it. No, it wasn't really. If we're being honest, it wasn't really worth it. He sure is taking his fucking damn sweet time. Fuck you. Oh. Picking this fucker back up. This thing works good. Got him. Poke. Dude. These guys who grab you make me want to just die. Got him. Oh, I can get the combo speed. There we go. Surprise, motherfucker. Saejima, keep going. I'll catch up with you soon. Alright. Just gotta beat the shit out of this guy. Thank God that fucking sniper's gone. That shit sucked. Taking a barrel with me now. Somebody's gonna get the shit kicked out of him with this. I guess there were a couple that were closer. It's fine. Aww. Saejima. Hey, bud. Sorry to keep you waiting. Come on, let's move. We're getting close. Yeah, let's move. I agree. That sniper cost us time. You could have probably had that in the plan. Hey, I need backup over here. I found the prisoners. Can't let them get away. Holy hell, that's a lot of guys. We're almost to the yard, though. Can't let them stop us now. Gotcha. Let's rock these fools. Already with the fucking grabbing. Damn it. Stand still. Dude, this little fucking twerp grabs me every chance he gets. he's done, finally. Get out of here. Just gotta grab that grappling hook now. Don't tell me. There are gonna be more guards out here somewhere. Almost assuredly. It can't be this. There we go. Saito's gotta show up one more time, doesn't he? It's gonna be a bitch to climb, man. Wow, he made a legit ass grappling hook out of a fucking farm hoe.
Saki,
どうしたなんで俺を先に
もともとこの脱獄はあんたが計画したもんや。そやからあんたが先に行かんとあかん。あんたが生き残らんかったら俺にとってこの計画はパーや。
何言ってんだお前。
俺はもう何も失敗しとうない。絶対に後悔しとうないんや。それにあんたは嫌なやつかもしれん。せやけど俺を裏切らんかった。俺はそれだけで十分や。
お前やっぱりまだ25年前のこと。
ええから早せ。刑務官が来てまうぞ。
佐島。佐島早くしろ。佐島何してんだ早く。
あんた先行けや。
あ？何言ってんだ。
俺はあいつらを足止めしとく。あんたは先に海に飛び込んで逃げろや。
冴島。
はよせ。
All right, here goes nothing. Does he have a gun? He does have a gun. Now he doesn't. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, it's right under him. Did they both go down? They did. All right. It's just me and him. God damn, dude. Fuck. Dude, this guy sucks. He's so fast. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god, he barely caught me there. Dude, actually, fuck this guy. Yeah, there we go. Charging tackle time. Fuck this guy. The stuns and the knockdowns. Look at this fucking ridiculous combo that he has. I can't even guard all of it. He just keeps fucking going. What the fuck? He never has to stop. Got him. Fuck that guy. Is he seriously still gonna climb his way out? Oh my god, what a fucking animal.
んたなんで
なんかよ、後味悪いじゃねえか。あのまま行ったんじゃ。それによ、お前が二人目だったんだ。
あ
俺のこと信じてくれたのがよ。
They don't have an easy way down. Oh, okay. I was like, they're gonna have a shit time getting down to the water.
今度はお前の番だ。ここまで来れば大丈夫だ。あとは溺れ死ぬ前に陸地に上がれるかどうかが問題だ。お前には時間がない。先に行け。
そやけど俺は
お前は死刑囚だ。脱獄したら真っ先に殺に追われるのはお前だ。
Kiryu didn't trust him. He's not talking about Kiryu.
それに俺には切り札がある。
さっき所長室で探してたやつのことか。
ああ、これさえありゃ俺はまだ這い上がれる。さあ行け。
ほなな兄弟。
兄弟。
No, he's talking about the main villain from the last game.
形はどうあれ俺とあんたは同じ罪を犯した仲間兄弟や。
冴島。冴島。冴島。こっから無事出てやるべきことがあったら二人で組んでやり直そうぜ。俺とお前が組めば最強だ。東上界、いや日本の頂点だって夢じゃねえな。どうだ、いい話だろ。
山崎。
だからお前はここから。
Yep, he's gonna get shot.
浜崎。
逃がさねえぞこの野郎。
浜崎。
さあ、冴島。桐生だ。こっから出たら桐生って男のとこへ行け。
何やと何言うとるんじゃおい。
そいつは沖縄にいる。その男を頼れ。桐生だぞ。いいな。
浜崎。浜崎。おい。
何すんだ。離せよ。おい。
Oh, bye, dude.
おい。やめろ。
浜崎。浜崎。くそ。
Oh, wow. All right. Wow. Holy shit. Well, that's kind of a shitty spot to end, but we really got to call it a stream now. It is, we are well past bedtime. So that is it for today. God damn. Well, maybe you're right, Slimmy. Maybe he does think that Kiryu is a good person. Well, I think he thinks that, but it doesn't. I don't know. I can't rationalize. Yeah. Yeah, that's That's weird. We're not gonna watch the next cutscene. We're not going in. I'm just saving. It's gonna try to load the next cutscene, and we can't watch it. We have to stop. Oop. I just scraped the shit out of my mic. Sorry. Okay. That's it. We can't watch it. I'm sorry. We have to stop. We will see the beginning. We'll start with the cutscene next Sunday. And we'll go from there. So. Whew. Boy. Yeah, it'll get charged. Don't worry. It'll get put on a little charging bay. Don't you worry. Tomorrow night's Resident Evil 2. Finally. Back at that. It's been a hot minute. Missed a couple streams because of the power outage. So we will do that tomorrow. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. I appreciate it. I hope that you enjoyed. It is late. Go get some sleep. And I will see you guys later.